chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? Okay. Oh. Yep. Today we're doing some Monster Hunter. Uh, I love me some good Monster Hunter. World is definitely my favorite one so far. Uh, and I mean it's a good excuse to toy around with weapons I don't normally use. Um, this is going to be like a longer, uh, super chill, sort of stream for me. Um, just checking out weapons I don't normally use and just having some fun with it. Gonna try to get like every fully upgraded weapon for every tree and every weapon type. So we're gonna be here a while. But obviously not all tonight. That would definitely not even be possible. Um, but yeah, it'll be fun. There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bunch of add-on content from getting Ultimate Digital Deluxe Edition like an absolute madman.
Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time. I'll keep my farewell brief. Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the New World. If any of you have lost your nerve, then step away
Why can't
now,
I hear you? You
and let
should
no
be
one
able to.
judge you. Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
There we go. Yeah, it might be just because I don't really talk during cutscenes much. Oh, you were moving like you were talking. That's just me, like, swaying side to side a little bit. Playing this game makes me hungry.
Yo! Did you hear? We're almost there! You ready to grab this new world by the horns? Don't know about you. It feels like ages since I left home to join the commission. So, nervous? Believe you me, I get it. anything could happen to us, but hey, that's
Yep.
happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What? No way! So are we! Hey, tell us your name.
Despite being called A-list hunter, these two will continue to do nothing throughout the entire game. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Face? Yeah, we'll just stick with this one. Skin's fine as is. Hairstyle. None of them quite match how, kind of crazy my hair is. We'll do this one. It's kind of close, just not, like, standing. Eyebrows. Because character customization be in depth. We'll just go with that. And get my purple eyes. Can I up that saturation? Make it more purple. There we go. The nose, the schnoz even. Clothing. This one. I don't know if it'll give us this one if we don't pick it here, but I know it's also ridiculously strong, so we'll take it for, like, the first tiny bit, and as soon as we can, we'll swap. And now we get to do our Palico! Little kitty helper. Make him grumpy. 'Cause it's adorable. Enter your Palico's name. Did we just call this one chat? So that you guys are here with me? Let's do that. Chat the Palico.
So, how about a toast?
To the A-list! And the commission!
Cheers!
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason. After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the Guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree!
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
Listen to that. Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up. And that's gotta mean landfall. You're on the A-list, right? Huh. Meowdy-do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Whoa!
Not the food, man. Chat, no. And off we go.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, hey, it's you! Look what happened to the ship!
Yes, I noticed I was there.
We have to do something! It's not safe here! This way!
You don't say.
We need to get out of here! I've got an idea! This way! Watch yourself! Hurry!
And this is how you begin a game. Climactically.
Ugh. I didn't think my first encounter would be filled with so much packing. Shoot!
And in we go to the trees.
What's this? Somebody must have set up this camp. I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least. Looks like we're right around here. The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base. The map should help us find our way.
It certainly can.
Look, the Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going. According to the map, to get to HQ, we need to...
I want to say it was this
These
way.
Actonauts seem every bit as docile as the ones back home. It looks like we need to go around.
Yep.
I had the scout flies memorize my scent earlier. If you
Doodaloo.
lose sight of me, just follow the scout flies, and they'll lead you right to me. Okay, easy there. Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. Come on, this way. Hurry!
Into the bush.
Hurry up and hide. Quietly. Okay, the coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can.
This away we go.
Nothing can stop us.
And there it is.
What is this track? There's more over there. Let's check it out.
Don't mind me.
Not minding you. Welcome to
Amazing, ain't it?
Astera.
Just look at this gate. It's like nature meant for us to build a Stera right here.
Stara. I like it.
The rest of the Fifth are already here. You're the last to arrive.
Okay, set him down here. Take it
You
nice
need to
and
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Be right back. You're alive.
Had it rough, huh? When we couldn't find you two, we were starting to sweat bullets.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
All's well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand. Sorry.
Come on.
Catch you later.
This here's our trade yard. I guess the name says it all.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
Incredible, right? We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do the research, technicians to keep them going. This place is the beating heart of the Commission. Wait here a sec. Commander, I found him.
Welcome to Astera.
I'm glad you made it. Somehow I knew you would, though. When you've been in command as long as I have, you start to learn who's capable and who isn't. Now, as much as I'd like to get you up to speed, I'm being pulled in about 8 directions at once. We'll cover the important matters at Council, which I'll be convening once things settle down. I expect you two to be there, of course.
Your reputations precede you.
The Guild spoke highly of you as individuals. Think what you can do as a team. And before I forget, your furry friend was looking for you. Poor thing washed up not too long ago. Go ahead and have a look around Astera. A horn will come when it's time for council.
Well,
A horn will
off
sound.
you go.
If I can speak.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your palico. This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
Next is the smithy. It's this way. Over here.
To the smithy. Whilst I crack open a Mountain Dew.
You were the Commission's 5th Fleet, right? The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the 1st. That was a long time ago. Me? Not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world. Here's our smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow! Look at this place. Want to check it out? Ooh, it's toasty in here.
Because, you know, the giant forge.
Wanna get going?
The canteen? I am so there.
Over here.
The chef cats are the
This
best
here's our
NPCs.
canteen.
They are.
Hey, over there.
There you are, chat.
Hey, you!
calling for a council. Come on.
Yeah.
Now that you are all here, let us begin council. After tracking a migrating Elder Dragon across the sea, the Fifth Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them a warm welcome. They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded. Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros, a huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back. The Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time, altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake. Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what reason?
With the Fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
Now we're talking!
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera. Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, and we'll go from there.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking!
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
The Fifth's banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
Not even here a whole day and already got your first mission. You really are ready to get your hands dirty. Well, let's go look into this Jagras problem. But you'll need a weapon first. There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. Thanks, don't need the help.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Alright, now that we can, we're going to go ahead and change this into lesser armor that doesn't trivialize the beginning of the game, just to make sure that I have, because I just wanted to make sure I had the other stuff. Let's do the leather. As for weapon, I'm gonna pick something I don't usually use when I play these games, which was kind of the main point of me doing this. Just, you know, fool around with everything, get everything. Chill out, have a good time. Let's do... We'll just start with the basic sword and shield.
Want to get going?
Talk to the
Once
housekeeper.
you're ready, head to the canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
You can get more familiar with your weapons. at the
Cannot do
training
this right
area.
now. Oh.
Just talk to the housekeeper to get started.
Now that you have access to the armory and provisions stockpile, grab what you need. Once you're done, go meet up with your handler in the canteen to sign up for a quest.
Handlers sort through the Research Commission's leads. And the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Hey!
there's something important I need to talk to you about.
Over here.
This commission is special, different from your past undertakings if I had to take a guess. It's not about hunting down the Elder Dragons, or punishing them for the damage they cause. The commission seeks an understanding of their place in nature. That's the point. The Elder Dragons are nature, and it's as futile to try and punish nature as it is to run from it.
Now that's hunting.
But knowing nature, now that's something we can do. We're going to face some real challenges. The best course might not always be
What this
clear,
world needs is harmony.
but before you take life or move to defend it, understand it. That's what makes you a hunter. Oh, nice weapon, buddy. I guess that means it's time to get hooked up with some supplies. We carry pretty much everything you need, so if you're ever short on anything, I'm your guy. But as much as I'd love to take all your zenny, it's still a good idea to gather as much as you can while out in the field. It's not like a ton of stuff this guy sells that's even worth buying, except trap tools. Which we don't even need to be to make sure we have for a while. Oop, not that one. That one. And up to the canteen we go. Meowscular Chef! Hey, welcome to the canteen. The best place for you to boost your hunt. You're from the 5th, right? Well, let me clue you in to what the canteen is all about. Gains, health, stamina, whatever. Max gains. Go and sit down over there at the counter, scrawny. When you're ready to get your pre-hunt on, let me know.
Right on time.
Okay, partner, time to get down to business. The guild teamed us up for a reason. From now on, you're my hunter and I'm your handler. I'm the bread to your butter. Got it?
Oh yeah.
The 5th Fleet's first mission is to survey the Jagras habitat. Then we gotta cull a certain number of them in order to secure the area. We can depart as soon as you sign up for the Jagras of the Ancient Forest quest. You ready?
What are we waiting for? The new world awaits.
Here we go. Canteen. See why playing this game makes me hungry. And away we go.
All right, this is our first job. Let's do a quick review of quest rules. Rule number 1, complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right? Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest done until you complete that objective. Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. Let's check the map. We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember? I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out? Rule number 2. Use the supply box. The Commission supplies us with a loadout of certain items for each quest. They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along. Ready to go. Oh yeah. Hey, partner.
Just completely empty it out. Take everything.
Want to get going?
Let's
Wanna get
go.
going?
Woohoo, got a shepherd here.
Be careful. Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
Revolter.
Hey!
Familiarize the scout flies with your scent. Yeah.
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
A pack of Jagras! Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
Hello, little monsters. Yeah, could have sworn the sword and shield had like a charge attack. Maybe I can't do it with this one? Oh, there it is.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy.
Monster materials. And gotta hit this
Over here!
bone pile while we're here. And use the whetstone to sharpen our sword.
Whoops.
Flash fly. Oop. Didn't mean to drink that, but apparently I kind of needed it,
Use
so.
whatever you can. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire. The sword and shield is a close-range weapon set that focuses on agility and dodging. It's great for beginners.
The shield and sword is kind of fun. Not my favorite, though.
Keep it together, okay?
Main objective complete.
Okay. Let's head home and report back to the old man.
Carve up the corpses for materials. And now they think they want to fight again. but ain't nobody got time for that. Spend these last few seconds at the end of every quest just running around collecting whatever you can. Best way to do it. Only way to do it. Oop, give me that. There we go. All our rewards here. And an ancient bone that chat grabbed. Thanks, chat.
Good to see you.
Fine work taking down those jaggers. So there's no difference in their habitat, but their numbers are increasing. I see. It may be stating the obvious, but the jaggers aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. We've also received reports of a Kestodon herd getting out of hand. This must be all because Zora Magdaros made landfall. It's got everything riled up.
Listen up.
Well, it's going to be your job to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate this Kestodon herd and cull their numbers. I'm going along. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. Turn on voice chat? No.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
Hello, event manager.
Oh, hello.
This is just about the online play stuff.
My.
This is the Armory. We deal in ready-made weapons and armor. If you need a weapon ASAP and don't have time to gather the materials, we're your ticket. So, newcomer, care to have a look? Yep, and they'll sell this Defender Alpha set for very little money. It's the same thing as the other one we have, just with a different color scheme, but might as well grab it. And then weapons as well. Sell the bone ones with the regular ones. Look who's back with materials. Step right up and welcome to the smithy. You'll be needing my services a lot. What I do for you is simple. Whenever you go out in the field and gather materials, I turn those materials into weapons and armor. Drop by whenever you find something new and interesting. Here, I'll give you some materials as a welcome present. You can use them to upgrade your equipment. Now, there's the Defender ones. Just upgrade our Hunter's Knife to level 2 to raise the damage from 112 to 126. And we got the level 3, water one here, poison, the bone one. Craft defender weapons. They require a good bit of money to make. Then we can also make the bone kukri. Up our damage to 140. We can already upgrade it to level 2 as well. Jump all the way up to 154 off the bat. Palico equipment. But we don't have research points. Empty out. And then I forget, does the digital deluxe edition come with account items to sell off the bat? No. Okay. So the 5th has arrived. Greetings there. I'm the airship engineer with the 2nd Fleet. I work on flying machines, airships, and what have you. I'm sure you're curious about why you haven't met a member of the 3rd yet. That's because they've all been stranded for years. It wasn't long after the scholars from the 3rd landed before they insisted upon crossing the Great Ravine. So they got their ship converted into an airship and off they went. It was going well until just after they'd crossed the ravine. A flying monster attacked their airship and grounded them. Sure, they were reckless to go, but seeing as I'm the man who put them in the air, I can't help but feel partly responsible for it all. Ever since then, I've been working on making a better airship, one that we could use to go rescue them. But between the New World's nasty weather and the strong winds hurtling down the ravine, it's been one failure after another. Still, you won't catch me calling them quits. Muscular sheriff. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest Fungal Flexin in the Ancient Forest, and that menu will be more packed than Great Jagris's belly. Finish that one up, and I'll be able to get my paws on the goods. Don't let me down. And there's our first side quest.
Hey there, partner. Ah! You can pick up quests from the quest board, too. It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check 2 places. We're on the hunt!
And so, let us now... Oop. Can I just not? I don't know. Whatever. Oh hey, there's the event quests. Let's do this one. This side quest here. And deliver those 20 gourmet shroom caps to bulk up the canteen.
Your goal on this quest is to obtain and deliver some materials. Step 1, go find some.
You don't say. old footprint. And another one. Herbs. Water moss.
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
Catch this guy.
Oh.
Then we need to deliver...
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
Bro, nobody uses the focus camera. We'll ignore the big boy for now, so that we can find those mushrooms. Might as well grab this other stuff, of course. Nope, now these guys want to fight.
You can carve materials off of monsters. These materials are vital for producing new equipment and upgrading what you have.
Dodge their attacks. Don't forget you can guard, too.
Look out! Your health is low. Keep your distance
Ow.
and use a potion.
Thanks, chat. The plan was not to fight a Great Jagras right now. I gotta heal. Get him. Is he running off now? Yes, he is. Normally I'd chase after him and finish him off, but we're gonna kill plenty of them soon enough, so not worried about it right now.
Your weapon is losing its sharpness. Create some distance, then use a whetstone.
Okay, let's pull down here. Ah, shut it. Let's see. Hey, flame nuts.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Doo-doo-doo. Looking for mushrooms. Ooh, rare material. Let's see. That's the gate to Astera.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
Gonna have to find mushrooms. Oh, hello. I definitely do not want to tango with you right now. Oh, that's blue mushroom. That's the wrong kind. Aha! Unique mushroom colony.
Perfect! You've got the materials you need. I'll mark where you found these on the wildlife map.
Now we just need to find more of those. Oop, there's another mushroom colony. Antidote herbs, always good to have. There's another one there. Oop, and another one here. Hello, tiny creature. You belong to me now. Hey, Sunbloom. Oh, how did I not notice this? Please no, I do not want to fight you right now. Will you let me just run away, please? Aha, here's another one. Oh, and there's another one right there. There we go. Oh, that's Toadstool. Different kind of handy. Catch these omen flies. Can I grab? I don't think I got it. Side quest for Meowscular Chef Dunzo. Oh, gotta go talk to the head ecologist, chief ecologist.
Yes?
A hunter from the 5th, are you? Then you must have finished your first quest. This is ecological research, headed up by yours truly. Tell me, did you find any monster data out there? Tracks, gashes, that sort of thing? Data tells us a story about the monsters. An elaborate and interesting one at that. Your job in the field team is to track the monsters, collect data, and advance the study. Our job is to take that data, analyze it, and compile our findings for the commission. What we learn helps you out in the field, too. So you see, we need each other. Drop by here anytime, and I'll show you what we're working on. So, what is it? Got research level up on the Puke to level 1. So our field guide is at level 2 for them, and we have a level 1 scout flight bonus with tracking them after we run into them. We've got the Great Jaggers, the Puke, and Janeth, and Zora Magadarus. Now, we can pop up here. Empty out this. Then let's pop in here.
on the hunt.
On to the Kestodons we go. And away we go.
Okay, our job is to call a certain number of Kestodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
10
Wanna
forward.
get going?
It's easy ration. Capture net. You belong to me now. Hello. Why are you running up here?
Ah, there we are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own. Huh.
Doodaloo. On to the Kestodon murder.
Be careful.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Man. Is it clear I never use the sword and shield in any Monster Hunter games?
Not bad. All right, let's look for another group. Be careful.
Look for another group it is.
Kestodon are the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest. The endemic life around here can come in handy during a hunt. Try to learn as much as you can about them.
Aye, aye, sir. Grab these latchberries.
Over here!
Yeah, I know. Just resource get. And back. Had to take a phone call. Did you get any hunts done? We finished that side quest for Meowscular Chef. Now we're doing the Kestodon quest.
Huh. Be careful.
But that's really it. Whee! you let me just search this bone pile, please? Maybe? Ah, they let me get 2 out of 3. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, that didn't work.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here. I think I found something.
Oh no, not something. It might be something else, though. Fair enough.
Over here!
Did it just force me over there?
Look at those Kestodon. Something's up over. Now!
Gotcha! Alright, partner. New assignment incoming. Take down that Great Jagras. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the Great Jagras quest later.
Big
Wanna
hunt
get going?
time it is.
If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order
He's
for the
got a point.
Scoutflies to better track a target monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example. Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
Give me this. More footprints. Skid marks this time.
Okay. We've tracked the Great Jagras enough for the Scoutflies to lead us to it.
Yay. Give me that flow fern. Great Jagras footprints. Bone pile. Hello, sir. Hey, don't you tail whip me. You're not a Pokemon. said let me
Lay
heal.
your claw on a monster to grapple to it.
Alright, sir.
You can move around while grappled to a monster, but it'll burn through your stamina. Okay, the monster's tired. Now's your chance to deal some serious damage. You drop some slinger ammo.
Give me that.
That's a piercing pot, a powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters.
Get back here, boy. Give me that first, though. Hey, there you are.
Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Okay, monster's trapped in the vines. Now hit it with all you've got.
Yes, sir.
Dodge their attacks. Don't forget, you can guard too.
I do forget I can guard too, because most of the weapons I play can't block.
Look, the monster's on.
Got him.
Okay, let's head back and report to the old man.
Give me them materials. Sir, will you leave me alone? I just want to collect materials. Let's see, is there anything else I can do a last minute grab for? No? Okay.
we got a lead.
Maybe. Let's check it out. Hey. Well, you were right. There's our mark. Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
Alright, done and done. Ah, just shy of Palico level 4.
I see.
So you think you found something that'll lead us to Zora Magdaros? Well, I'd send some researchers out right now, but not with a pissed-off Puke hanging around. Puke territory. That's pretty deep in the forest. We'll be better equipped to take it on once our team from the resource center is done rebuilding the forest camp. Once it's ready, we make our move. Until then, we do everything we can to help them get the camp up and running. Let's do it.
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke.
I wonder where the resource center is.
How are you feeling?
Have you gotten used to how things work around here? New world, new rules. It's something you have to get used to. But you will get used to it. You have to. Your life's counting on it. Not to mention others as well. Look around you. Everyone here, strange or crazy as they may seem, they've all crossed the sea just like you, and they've all carried out their duties. They looked this new world in the eye and realized the old way of doing things wouldn't cut it. Didn't stop them, though. They had conviction. Do you have conviction, Hunter? You should get to know your colleagues. Maybe some of that craziness will rub off on you. Anyway, this way we go.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Well, Fiver, is it true? You're going to help us rebuild the camp? This is excellent news. I hope you're as good as they say you are. If so, we'll have plenty of work for you. After all, the Commission studies lots of things, not just the Elder Dragon you came here with. Maintaining and improving the base is a full plate of tasks in itself. Can't study anything without a proper HQ, after all. The Resource Center here is in charge of divvying up all that work and making sure it gets done. So, back to business. Your job is to establish a camp. Go on an expedition into the ancient forest, find a viable campsite, and make sure it's safe. If any monsters have decided to do any camping in your spot, you'll need to chase them off.
Let me down.
Got it? The bounty is for establishing the camp. Rebuild the ancient forest camp. While we're here, let's register some bounties. Gather plants 4 times, gather honey 3 times, gather mushrooms 4 times, gather insects 5 times, gather 6 times at bone piles, and capture 1 large monster.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Good to see you.
Ah, Hunter, since you've established yourself as a reliable presence here, I'd like to make a little request. When investigating large monsters, you can either slay or capture them. Naturally, both have their scientific merits, but frankly, well, it would be better for our long-term research to receive a live specimen that we can later return to the wild. So if you capture your quarry alive, you will be commended for it and receive greater rewards. Commission rules. How about it? Capture your targets instead of slaying them, and you'll be making a great contribution to our efforts here. Before we head on that expedition, let's head up to the smithy. You making use of the clutch claw, Hunter? Your slinger's a lot more than just a pea shooter these days. Perfect for taking the fight to a monster. Grapple onto the beast and clobber to your heart's content, or till your stamina runs out. Try it for yourself. I know there was a quest for getting in some claw combat somewhere. Ah, here it is. 1-star optional quest, learning the clutch claw. Give it a go sometime. Let's put together some bone armor and a bone weapon for Chat the Palico. Not gonna, sit through the cutscene every time. Can't do that. Can do Jagras Edge. It's another damage boost. We can also make armor. We'll go ahead and make these Kestodon guards. And let's do... let's get the full bone set, if we can at least. We can. Looks like we might be able to make the full hunter set too. Yep. Alright. We are looking good today, chat. for the expedition, let's go ahead and get the learning the Clutch Claw quest done first.
Let's get you up to speed on using the claw. Here's a crash course. Let's go over the basics first. Use your clutch claw with your weapon sheathed. That's it. Nice work. You can find. That's it. Nice work. Let's move on.
Easy ration
Hit a
our
monster
stamina
with your
up.
clutch claw to cling onto it. First, let's go over the weapon attacks you can use while clinging to a monster. The type of attack depends on which weapon you have equipped. The one you're wielding now will make the monster drop slinger ammo. Before we move on, let's get the exact timing down. This is going to be important, so pay attention. If the monster is moving, you're going to have a tough time landing an attack while clinging on. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. Okay, let's see if you can pull this off in practice. Pay close attention
Hello,
to
sir.
the monster's movements and land your attack. There, stop moving. Grapple on. Good. Now attack with your weapon. That's it. Nice work. Slinger ammo dropped by monsters is extremely potent. Make use of it whenever you can. Let's move on. Okay, next we're going to try to hit the monster's head while clinging onto it. It depends on the monster, but there are usually several body parts you can cling onto. You can move to different parts of the monster's body while clinging onto it, but you'll consume a lot of stamina. Make sure to get your aim right before going for a particular body part. You'll need slinger ammo. Go find some and load up. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts.
Aye aye, Captain.
There, stop moving. Grapple on. Now, use your slinger. That's it. Nice work. That attack will consume all of your slinger ammo, but it can knock back monsters. Let's move on. Now let's look at how to attack with your clutch claw. You can use this attack when clinging onto a monster's head. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts.
Yes, sir.
There, stop moving. Grapple on. Use a claw attack to force the monster to change course. That's it. Nice work. Try again. This consumes a lot of stamina, but it allows you to make the monster change directions in quick succession. Uh-oh, looks like the monster is getting angry. When enraged, you won't be able to knock back monsters or get them to change course. Any monster becomes a threat if they're angry enough. Keep a close watch.
Yes, sir.
When angry, monsters will be a lot more aggressive, so it's best to keep your distance for a while. Looks like it's calmed down. Let's move on. Right, now let's put everything you've learned so far into practice. This attack makes use of your surroundings. Fire your slinger while clinging onto the monster's head to make it slam into walls. This will be a great opportunity to really wail on the monster. This is your time to shine.
I need you closer to the wall for this. Yep, wrong direction.
Looks like you strayed too far from the wall. Don't worry. Just try it again.
Come here. Come on, dude.
Don't rush. Wait for the monster to flinch.
Come on.
Great job.
There we go.
Always keep an eye out for ways to use your environment to your advantage when hunting. Nice work. That covers everything. Class dismissed.
And that is done.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Try hard, will you?
Monster Field Guide updated. So now we got the Great Jagras' weaknesses, weak parts, rewards we get from it.
You can embark on an expedition just by heading out through the gate. Or you can use the world map. Whatever's easiest for you.
Let's go.
Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
Let's look for the campsite.
If I get to the campsite first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me.
Aye aye, Captain.
Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
Some old Great Jagras footprints. Needleberries. Hello.
Over here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm a researcher with the Commission. My field is the Grimmelkines. Yes, Grimmelkines. Grimmelkines are a type of Linian that are native to the New World. I wish to communicate with them and learn their lingo. But these creaky old bones just can't keep up with the flighty little chaps. Perhaps you could be of help? By my gnarly knuckles, if you could chase after them, we'd track them down in the time it takes to say meow. What do you say? You'd be doing an old man a favor. I will let you know if I find the Grimmelkine base. Oh, hey. You feel like there are Grimmelkine traces nearby now that we're grabbing 2? How helpful. Capture you. Hercudrome and Cobalt Flutterfly, too. Carrier ants. Always hit the bone piles. Need to grab slinger ammo still, so let's grab some bright moss.
Bright moss can be used as slinger ammo. Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
Parish rooms. Some old footprints. Mining outcrop.
Now this is interesting.
Hello.
Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Okay. Drove them off. Now give me that boat pile. Sharpen up. Give me that flame nut.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Howdy, Hunter. How's it hooking? Gotta say, there's no better way to spend the day than fishing. I'm the lucky guy the Commission has put in charge of studying fish and fish-like creatures here in the New World. Well, let me tell you, I love fishing. I live for it. I fish in my sleep. I sleep with... I'd already caught all the old world's fish, every last one, so when they offered me a job here, I accepted hook, line, and sinker. Anywho, my life here can't be all work, so I've been looking for a chum who loves the lure as much as I do. What do you say, Hunter? Are you game? If you're interested, just give me a holler. I'd like to see what you're made of.
I just love me some good fishing.
Think you can catch me a pink Pyrexis in this forest? Let's see you do it. You'll find 'em at this fishing spot, as long as you got the talent, but this shouldn't be too hard a fish to reel in. Yes, let us attempt to catch a pink Pyrexis. Literally first fish.
Nice catch.
When you return to Astera, would you mind reporting to the resource center? You got potential, you do. I know. Let's hit this mining outcrop. Give me the Latchberry. Herb. Grimalkine doodles and large doodles. Can I just jump down? No? Fine. Oh, I guess that is a little farther than yeah, I don't know. Brain no work. Give me this. Ooh. Give me these fire herbs. Want to hit this bone pile too. I mean, hey, I hit it. Get him.
Over here.
I'll be over there in a minute, dude.
Don't try to engage a monster when your health is low. It's smarter to focus on healing.
Sharpen back up. This way. Wiggly litchy. Sometimes I feel like I should be, like, telling a story or something. And then I remember my life's not interesting. Hello. Well, hi there. Fancy meeting someone new out here. I'm the editor in charge of the field guide. It's my job to learn and disseminate as much as possible about the endemic life here. The endemic life here includes small animals, fish, basically anything that won't try to eat you, and I love 'em all to pieces. My research tasks are to capture... Peaceful is always the best option. Aw. Aw. I'm not. But, it can be. My research... Yes, she's a busy bee. The new world is literally crawling with undiscovered specimens. I don't even know where to begin. I don't have enough hands.
Ooh, yeah.
Enough hands. Ooh, yeah. What if you became my assistant? If you capture any endemic animals, you could even let them loose in your room for some first-hand observation. Who could say no? But don't answer just yet. Think it over. Then come see me again. I promise the little critters will bring you nothing but joy. Oh, goody, you've already made up your mind to help me? I knew I'd tapped the right hunter for the job. I don't remember tapping you. To start things off, could you take a look around here and capture me a woodland pteryx? They look sort of like prehistoric birds. Watching them glide effortlessly from tree to tree is just... The darlings are little bundles of joy, and I've just got to have one of my own to observe. Please and thanks, assistant. Capture a woodland pteryx. I'm pretty sure there's usually some, like, right here. Catch this paratoad, too. Just run around, grab a bunch of stuff.
Thanks.
You captured a woodland pteryx for me. Thanks. I'll be sure to study it extra carefully. Just watch your head if you decide to let it fly around your room. Our insurance won't cover any mid-air collisions. Oh, and don't forget to report to the resource center when you return to Astera. Alright, it's bird researching time. We have insurance?
Over here. we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last a night.
Oh, yeah.
Hunt a Kulu Yaku. Do it now or return to base and pick up the quest later.
Return to base from an expedition.
I'm going to opt to return and
wildlife
pick
map
up
and
the
switch to the world
quest
map. Then
later.
select Astera.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Bounty complete.
Yeah?
Got a good few bounties complete. Gather honey 5 times. Gather 12 times at bone piles. And gather mushrooms 7 times. Let's pop in here. Claim all of this. Early weapon upgrade material set. Well, thank you. Place your pets. Let's do these little rabbit dudes. Hello. Huh, is it true you picked up Zora Magdaros' trail? But if it's no longer in the area, then where is it? I suspect we'll come across more traces of Zora Magdaros if we continue searching. Looks like we got a trading item for 10,000 zennies. Let's go. Let's slap together the full alloy set for chat. And the full Jagger set. Let's go ahead and upgrade this to Bone Kukri 3. Hey, it's the alloy and high metal armor. Let's go ahead and make the Jagras male. And as for why I didn't hunt the Kuluyaku while I was there, because now that we have our first official quest to kill something else, since I wanted to go around kind of like collect everything, to screw with stuff I don't screw with when I normally play these games, we're gonna go ahead and wish list the full Jagras armor set, and then we'll make another... Well, we'll make one of these. I'm not gonna use it right now, because they're really strong, but we'll make one. But we'll make another Bone Kukri, so that I can upgrade that one to level 2. And then we can make it the Jagras one. Which appears to be about the same as the level 3 Bone Kukri, but with better durability. So now, just head back down to the trade yard and pick up a bunch of Great Jagras investigations to stock up on the materials for it.
We can accomplish anything!
There's also these event quests, too. Slay 12 Castodons, hunt 2 Great Jagras. Let's do these, as well. So, up the crack of dawn, slay 12 Castodon. Might as well get that, too. Yeah. Could have sworn there was a stone there for slinger ammo. I mean, I know there's one right here, but I could have sworn there was one there, too. Let's do this thing.
Monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
Give me all these materials. sharpness is freaking dead. Nope. There we go. Got him.
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters. Heal up. Sharpen. Dunzo. And now we just start carving up materials. And that is what I call a successful mini-hunt. Ooh, life powder, really? This should still be, yeah. So now,
let's take that other one to hunt the two great Jagras. Head up to the canteen. And away we go. Come here. Ooh, new smallest one.
Great! The scout flies have locked on to the scent of the monster. Be on the lookout for more tracks or traces. Go ahead. Follow the scout flies.
Man, you think I don't know that. Nope, nope. Grab that back. Come here, great Jagras numero uno.
The scout flies will hide once the fight breaks out. Don't forget that.
Get him. That was fast. Didn't think I'd get him that fast. Need to find the second one, grab some more materials, etc., etc. Now there's like a bitter bug around here somewhere. There you are. Needleberries. Get this mining outcrop. Now. Now is not Anjanath time. Yes, go that way. Bone pile. Hello, little baby mini Jagras. This away. Hey, Tail Raider. Vaporonid. Hello, Omen Fly. Planet. Blast nut. Here we go, the footprints of a second Great Jagras. Hit this unique mushroom colony. Let's grab this bone pile, too. Oh, hello, little baby mini Jagras. Gimme them materials. Then we might as well get you now while you're right here. Take the capture net off. Bone pile.
Hitting a monster flying into a wall will be wide open to attack.
That had to hurt. Give me that. Got him. Oh. New research results available.
Try hard, will you?
Monster Field Guide updated. Yay. To the smithy.
Oh!
Great Jagras. Give me the helm. And the vambraces. coil. And the greaves. Nice. Managed to finish the set. With enough left over to make the Jagras edge. Nice. Let's get the Hunter's Knife up to 3. Sweet. And now that I've got the full... Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. But now that I've got that full armor set and the Jagras edge, now I want to do... Let's go for the Greatsword next. Sort this by tree. Really, the Jagras one isn't down the bone tree for this one? Okay, cool. Got everything Palico I can get for him so far, right? Yeah. Now, up to Jagras armor. That was the last event one, right? Yep. No more optional. On to the investigations. Alright. And off we go. I'm gonna need sharp claws. I don't remember off the top of my head what exactly drops it. Because I don't think it's the Great Jaggers. Yeah. Oh, it's the regular Jaggers. Jaggers. Okay. Hello, sir. Going to ignore you for just a second so I can get the little ones real quick. Gotta make sure to get this mining outcrop here.
The great sword is a powerful close-range weapon. Though attacks leave you wide open, the payoff is well worth it.
Yep, that certainly hits hard. Hey, there's the sharp claw. What's your guys' favorite weapon, chat? Favorite weapons? Personally, I like to bounce around a little bit. My favorite changes depending on my mood. Usually it definitely goes to, like, twin blade or longsword. But sometimes the heavy bow gun is just, like, who doesn't love a minigun, right? Hello, Great Jaggers. I got what I needed off your little brothers. Your turn.
Now's your chance. Hit it with all you've got. The monsters running away. Use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to him.
Come here, boy. Definitely not a fan of slower weapons. But, you know, it's fun to play around with stuff I don't tend to use.
The monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
Oh, no you don't. I'm one Great Jagger's scale short. Means hopefully I will get one as a quest reward. Investigation reward. Same thing, either way. Bounty complete. Required materials gathered. Ha ha.
We can accomplish anything!
Let's grab field research flora, and research progress, ancient forest. Ooh. Jagras Blade 1. Yeah, we can do the katana next. The longsword. It's called the longsword, they're all katanas. This is one I'm more familiar with. Oh, that's right, there is no Jagras katana, longsword, whatever. Still make the defender and the bone ones, though. Well, slicers. Sworn rapiers. No Jagras one here either, huh? Hammer. No Jagras hammer either, huh? What about the hunting horn? Nope. Lance? Nope. Gun lance. Oh, here we go. Great Jagras tree. The gun lance does. Need 3 more scales and another sharp claw. Let's do it.
Close-range weapon that also fires shells. Find an opening and down your prey with Wyvern's fire.
I used the gun lance a bit back in the days of Monster Hunter Freedom 2 or whatever. Whatever order it was in. Monster Hunter 2 on the PSP. Bitterbug is on this branch. Give me this and this. There it is. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Hello. Let's get that sharp claw I need. And there it is. Let's top up the sharpness. Bone pile. Here it is. Load worm steak blast. Give me these. Give me this. Old skid marks acquired. Oh, we going down here? And now we're not. Get flint shotted, nerd. Not what I meant to worm steak.
Good. We're well hidden. Hopefully this does the trick. Okay, now's your chance. Hurry up before you get noticed again.
Oh, that didn't work. I know there was like a scatter nut around here somewhere. I love when my drawer add-on falls midstream. It's my favorite. Alright, come on. Okay, fixed it. Back to hunting. Get back here. Oh, I call bull on that. Well, that didn't work. The gun lance is so technical.
You need to load the slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Get back Here. Alright, and that's everything we need for the Jagras Gunlance. Hey, chat, you're level 6. Bounty complete.
We can accomplish anything!
Got entomology, mushrooms, and honey. Give me mining outcrops. Jagras Gunlance. Alright, see what the next weapon with a Jagras tree is, shall we? Ah, the Switch Axe. From the Ore Tree. Since we just need the Sharp Claw, I'll just expedition it real quick. Switch axe ain't gonna get a lot of time to shine right now, but that's okay. It'll have ample time later.
Switch axe has two forms, axe and sword. Power up the sword attacks by injecting them with file energy.
Yep. Give me those perish rooms while we're here. There's our sharp claw. Might as well catch these flash flies while we're in here. Ah, cool, Yaku. Let's head back to Astera and make the switch axe.
That reminds me.
Jagras X. Is there a charge blade? Great Jagger's tree, yep. From the bone one. another Sharp Claw, and another Great Chagris Scale. Got the cape clipping through it.
Don't let me down.
Mushrooms and flora.
Try hard, will you?
Monster Field Guide updated for the Kulu Yaku. Sweet. Away we go.
The charge blade has two forms, sword and axe. Store up energy in a file, then release it through the axe.
Dang. Hello, Mr. Great Chagris. Goodbye, Mr. Great Chagris. Oh, did I not get him? Come on. There we go. You bet. Jagras hide. Sharp Claw. Hey, thanks for letting me finish up with the bone pile first. And away we go. Do do do. I mean, I have a story of like being at work. One time I had to check this lady's ID. She tried coming in with like the fakest shit to buy alcohol. I'm like, no, absolutely not. We're talking temp license printed on the complete wrong kind of paper, with no photo. I live in a state that does not do photoless IDs at all of any kind. Yeah, she was very rude about it. I'm like, that's also how I know it's fake, is that you're so confrontational. healing. Yeah.
The spot you hit has been softened up.
But yeah, so that's like the only story I have. And required materials gathered. There we go. I don't mind, I just like listening to you. You have a relaxing voice. The people keep telling me that, whether it be, like, seeing my streams, just, like, voice chatting, or over, like, a game of D&D. I'm like, I don't see it, but, I mean, I guess, if people like my voice, who am I to judge?
We can accomplish anything!
And when you got flustered earlier, it was extra adorable, sweetheart. Well, yeah, it's gonna do that. I also just like having an excuse to use the blush emote, because I never really have one. And I also have this frustrated expression on my model that I never use either. I don't know, I don't like rage at games that much, usually. It's like I have it, I just don't wind up using it. But let's go make that weapon. Alright, let's see. Is there an insect glaive? For the... A Jagras tree for the insect glaive. I promise I can speak. There's not. Play League, all you'll know is rage. It's going to take somebody, some sort of miracle of, like, bribery to get me to play frickin' League. Oh, I could just immediately make it. Nice. Pretty sure there's a Great Jagras here, too. Yep. Needs a sharp claw. Guess I'll just expedition that one again. I emptied this out, right? I did not. I could think of a few things to bribe you with, but you're too sweet to suffer through League. League of Legends, okay, League of Legends is definitely regarded as a death trap for multiple reasons, and I plan to stay far away from it unless somebody tosses me, like, 20 gifted when I reach affiliate or something. That and, MOBAs like League, just... If I had to pick one type of game to be my least favorite, it would probably be that. I want to talk to the fisherman dude, see if he has anything else to say. Oh, he's not even here anymore. Might have gone to the Wildspire Waste or something. I don't know, maybe I'd also do it if, like, Helheim Lynx or Blue Cheesy wanted to collab it, but I don't think either of them really play League.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
You don't say.
The heavy bow gun is a high-powered ranged weapon. It does a lot of damage and lets you use more powerful ammo. You can switch to your slinger while aiming your weapon. Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Lynxy shouldn't play League. The rage would be funny, but I'd feel bad for him. Yeah, that's true. And I feel like he would probably, and you shouldn't either. Yeah, I don't plan to without some serious bribery. You know, like, be a good boy and play better games. I mean, I am right now. But yeah, no, I don't plan on touching League. Using a variety of ammo is the key to good use with a bowgun. Yeah, I'm just, like, trying to get this dude off me. I don't think I got my claw, did I? No. Hey, Kuluyaku. But no, I feel like if somebody just, like, dropped $100 in my lap, League is probably one of the better things I would do for that amount of money. Only $100, I'm almost tempted to even re-download it to play with you. Dang, you're trying to get me into a death trap. I see how it is. Kidding, kidding. I mean, it might potentially be fun, but I feel like the more I tell myself that, the more screwed over I am. Come on, give me the claw. Facts, it's a free game. I've spent like $3,000 on. See, there it is. There it is. Like, I am not the type of guy. I kind of am. But, like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you not to spend money for something on a free game. Like, there are games where it's like, oh, you want this cosmetic, you want this, you know, little thing, you want this one thing that you have to get for, like, $5 of real-world currency instead of using the in-game currency, and it's the only one. Like, that I understand. Dropping $3,000 on a freebie, though. The better you look in game, the better you play, right? I mean, I'm not sure how well I can argue against that. Because I know I definitely get thrown off my game if I get stuck with some, like, crappy skin or armor set that I don't like. That's why I needed all the skins. Yeah. See, at least for me, it's like, I will find that one or, like, 2 skins probably per character that I like, and then I just won't touch the rest, and then I'll probably only play the game for, like, 2 hours every half a year or something. ADHD Gober, I will sit and play, 10 different games in, 20 minutes, or I'll sit and play the same game for 60 hours in a row. Like, it's just the way it is. There we go. Took long enough. Yup, Path of Exiles 2 has been out for like 4 days. I've played 40 plus hours. I have played a small amount of the first one. I thought about downloading the second one. Hyperfixation go Burt. Hyperfixation go Burt, indeed. But yeah, I've played a tiny bit of the first one, thought of downloading the second one, until I realized it wasn't free, and, like, I ain't got money right now. Just leaves the bow. Yup. No Jagger's tree, though. Which means we're finally moving on. Not that. Is it something you would want to try in the future? PoE 2? I mean, probably. The way the first one played kind of reminded me of, like, a slightly more in-depth, like, Diablo 2. And Diablo 2 was good. I actually never played the first Diablo. I grew up being told the first one was too bad for me, but being able to play 2. And then I played 3, and I don't actually have 4. I was mad at Diablo 3, because the Necromancer was DLC.
Alright!
4 wasn't as good as I had hoped, but it was fun. Yeah. It's also annoying when a game's like that, too. The Necro DLC had me pissed off. Right? Like, Necromancer was my go-to in Diablo 2. And then I couldn't do it in 3. I wound up going, I think it was Warlock or Wizard, whichever one. And it is fun. Necromancer is best class. Agreed. Necromancer will never not be the best class. It was fun. It had golems. It had skeletons, skeletal mages. Like, I was a little disappointed with how bad the blood golem was for how cool blood golem just like as a thing is. But like the fire golem, and as soon as you can get the clay golem, that was always good to have for a while in 2. Had glitches where you could make the iron golem immune to damage. Really? I haven't heard of that one. That's interesting. I know Diablo 3 had a reference to the old Kool-Aid commercials. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then, of course, there was Diablo. Was it 1 or 2? I want to say 2, but the cow level. Minecraft Dungeons paid tribute to that. The potion of wall breaking. Yeah, the wall breaking potion of Kool-Aid. Yeah, but and then Minecraft Dungeons paid tribute to the cow level from Diablo. I believe it was 2. And had like a secret mushroom level that you could unlock by finding hidden runes in the second difficulty of the game after you beat it the first time. And the boss in there was the mushroom monstrosity. It's funny. Hey, there's the chicken man. I didn't know about that. Yeah. You know, it's just a silly little thing paying tribute to, you know, one of the OGs. Unfortunately, Blizzard seems to be fucking up like everything they're doing lately. Which sucks, because, like, StarCraft 2, Diablo 1 and 2. Like, those were good. They took away the PvE mode they promised us for Overwatch, and Overwatch 2, which was annoying. I think that's probably what pisses me off the most recently. Yeah. You know, it's such a dumb decision. Like, Blizzard has lived long enough to become the villain. Exactly. And then there's, like, Call of Duty, which, like, the Black Ops 6 zombies looks really cool, and I love me some zombies. But they've been using a lot of AI for voice acting instead of actually paying voice actors in 6. And, like, I'm just not That's not cool. They're not the only ones doing it either. Like, what's the studio that makes Bayonetta? I don't remember off the top of my head. Activision? Is it an Activision game? It might be. I don't know. But like, when Bayonetta 3 came out, they tried paying her the voice actors for Bayonetta almost nothing. It's pissing everybody off. It's like, how you gonna try to shortchange Bayonetta? Sega. Oh, yeah, it is Sega, huh? See, and that's, like, really annoying, too, because Sega usually does very good about that sort of thing. And, you know, just Sega games in general are insanely good, and always have been. It's like, they tried giving Bayonetta, like, not even 30% when... Or not even, like, not 30%, but, like... I forget the exact amount, because Bayonetta 3 did come out, so this did all happen, like, a couple years ago. But they tried giving her, like, nothing. And everybody's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I am glad to say, though, that first game I ever played was Sonic on the Sega. They were trying to do a flat $4,000 for the game. Like, first video game ever? I think mine was... Ninja Turtles on the PS2.
Here in the forest. You better report this to the commander.
Like, Battle Nexus 2 is a good one. Very first one, me and my sister fought over the controller a lot. That's fair. Back in the day, I wasn't allowed to play fighting games with my older sibling because they would, you know, as it was called, and probably still is in the community, but they would fuckbox me, like, get me in the corner and just spam the same move over and over and over again, and it would piss me off. So I would punch them, because we were, like, 8 and 10 at the time. I'm like, fight fair. As is tradition, yep, exactly.
Magnifique.
Thanks for making sure the campsite is safe. We went ahead and got the camp all set up. It's yours to use as you like. And now that I know what you're made of, Fiver, I hope I can talk you into taking jobs from me more often. Now that I have your attention, I have something special just for you. And that job is to get us an ample supply of mega potions. A hunter of your caliber should know how important they are to any quest. Having said that, we're in short supply and we need someone to help us refill our stocks. Plus, it wouldn't hurt for you to revisit the basics of crafting every now and then, no?
Back soon.
So please, be a good sport about this and help us out. We're counting on you. You want a singular mega potion to restock the supply? Done. Or, entomology, forest, mushrooms. Everybody gets one, I guess? Yeah, yep, no, yeah? I don't even know. Like, what is one mega potion gonna do? Leveled up the Kulu Yaku.
Working hard?
Yeah, the chef asked me to rustle up some ingredients for him, but I've still got so much eating to do. Whoa, you serious? You'll go and get them for me? Phew, thanks, you're a lifesaver. We fivers gotta look out for each other, eh? Well, here are the details. Good luck. Mosswine hide. Doodaloo. To the smithy. Start with the palico. Gotta upgrade chat. I mean, this isn't really much of an upgrade, though. Ooh. Depending on what gets hunted, it's not even an upgrade whatsoever. But hey, it's stylish. It's an upgrade for me, though. Oh, I need wing drake hides for that, really? Okay. Then, while it's what we've got equipped, is there a heavy bowgun Kuluyaku weapon? There is not. We'll go ahead and keep using the heavy bowgun until we get the Kuluyaku. Oh, no, we won't.
Oi, oi!
What's got a Kuluyaku weapon? Greatsword, maybe? Baroth tree. Longsword, I'm pretty sure does. Yep, first dance. Guess we are busting out the longsword.
Hunt's keeping you busy?
So, Hunter, have you gotten used to how things work around here? If you ever find yourself struggling out there on your own, don't be afraid to send up an SOS flare. Other field team members in the area might come to help you out if they see it. Ask for help when you need it, and answer the call when others need it. It'll make you a better hunter.
You've done well.
Alright, Hunter, the Puke Puke hunt is on. Once you've hunted the target, the scholars will be able to get a closer look at that evidence you found. I cannot stress enough how vital taking out that Puke Puke is for the Commission. This could be the break we've been waiting
We're the
for.
ones to get it done.
Good luck, and be careful.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Nah, man, it ain't that
Hey
urgent.
there.
This is a video game. Pick up. Oh, you don't have any for Kuluyaku right now? Lame. Oh, that's right, the Muswine Hut thing was a delivery. Really? Nothing for Kuluyaku at all? Huh.
Hey there, partner.
Alright, partner, time for us to do a little Puke Puke hunting. Once we've done that, the scholars can go in and check out that slag, see if it came from Zora Magdaros. Pfft, but seriously, what other monster could it have come from? I mean, I'm no scholar, but smoldering lava rock, hello? She's got a point. But yeah, I'm not doing that yet. It's Kulu hunting time. Ah, here we go.
You, my friend, are fishing royalty.
Thanks for reporting back to Astera. We wouldn't want our fishing exploits to go undocumented, now would we? Gramps always says the riches are in the records.
I just love me some good fishing.
It's a great way to get your hands on items that will aid you, blah blah blah.
Howdy.
I've just wrapped up my studies around here. I need to move to a different area and uncover me some new fishing spots. Hope to see you there so you can wow me with your fishing skills. I used to be on Roblox a lot back in the day, too. But, like, eventually they got rid of all the good games, and the site got overrun with, like, predators and shit, and it just became terrible in every way imaginable. lately my like super young little brother has been obsessed with a certain Minecraft content creator, and it's like I'm not one to judge binge watching the same Minecraft content creator, because like I watched Dan TDM like 10 hours a day as a kid. Still watch him, you know, every once in a while. He's the GOAT. But like, I keep trying to get him to pick, like, Dan TDM, or Jacksepticeye, or hell, Markiplier, even, would be better. It's like, because the one he is watching is super Christian and, like, super in your face about it. And it's like, dude, it's okay to be religious. You don't have to, like, be in everybody's face about your religion. Like, that's not what YouTube's for, man. Just something new would be a good change? Yeah. It's like, you can watch, you know, so many other people. Dan TDM, Think Noodles, Thanks Sia. Like, why this guy? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the wing drake hide I need from you.
The long sword is a close-range weapon designed for cutting attacks. Gather your spirit to increase its power.
Paratoad. I mean, heck, it wouldn't even be as bad if he watched, like, different videos. But he watches the same two on repeat, talking like 5, 6 plus times a day. It's like, man, I am so sick and tired of this dude's voice and hearing, you know, God loves you and always remember blah blah blah. It's like, it wouldn't piss me off as much, probably, if his content wasn't so geared towards kids. It's like, dude, shut up. You can gotta brainwash him young, I guess. Exactly. Like, dude, cool it. As far as brainwashing goes, let's just stick with Santa Claus. Like, let's just stick with letting kids believe Santa exists. Every time I tease my youngest brother and screw with him, You know, because I gotta mess with him. It's my job. Since, you know, we're getting there, 2 weeks to Christmas, he keeps telling me Santa's gonna put you on the naughty list. I'm like, Santa doesn't have the balls. As the older sibling, you gotta torment the younger ones. Exactly! It's not like the kid doesn't screw with me back. Sometimes, a lot rougher ways than others. Like, I picked him up a few days ago, and, like, I had thrown up way early that morning because of a really bad migraine. And, like, you know, I was screwing with him. I went to pick him up, and I did. I picked him up, and he headbutt me. My sister did it to me. I did it to my brother. He turned it into learning MMA. We've all been there. But yeah, I went and I picked up my little brother, and he headbutt me. He gave me a bloody nose, and I'm like, dude, what was that for? And he's like, you threw up. Don't touch me. And I'm like, dude, I'm not sick. Tiniest puppy used headbutt was super effective. Exactly. I'm like, dude, I am not sick. It was a headache. It was a migraine. You know I deal with those. Like, chill, dude. If I'm sick, I'm not going to pick you up. The weird part, too, is he generally, like, gets closer to me when I actually am sick. Like a year or two ago, I got food poisoning. So I was, you know, sleeping 4 hours and trying to take care of you. I don't even know. Like a year or two ago, I got pretty bad food poisoning. Sleeping like 4 hours a night, diarrhea, vomit everywhere. Not teasing. Not teasing. And he kept, like, coming in, like, checking on me or something without trying to let me know it. You know, like, checking on me without trying to show he gives a crap, as younger boys tend to do. But, like, he wanted to, like, cuddle up to me for a minute. And I was binge watching, The Promised Neverland at the time. And I was like, no, you can't right now. You cannot watch this show. I don't care that you're sick, but you're going to be okay, right? Exactly! I don't know. Kid gives mixed signals on a daily basis. show that cares, usually. But otherwise, it's just... scrolling with me, mixed signals all over the place. Like, bro, pick a lane. Come on, give me to the chicken. Sometimes you just really don't know with that kid. You ever have anything happen to you as a kid that you're glad didn't happen to you, like, at the age you are now, because then it would have been really weird, or is that just something I've been through? No, I definitely relate to that, yeah. When I was, like, I want to say, like, 7 years old, I was at, like a little family gathering at my great-aunt's place, and, you know, I was screwing around in the basement with all the other kids that were there. And, we wound up finding this big box of, like, several hundred, maybe even somewhere around 1,000, like, plastic chains. So they decided to chain me, so my cousin, decided to chain me to an empty dresser in the basement, and then start screwing with me. And I'm like, I am glad this happened as a child, because that would have been awkward doing that these days. Hopefully I'll be the next one to do that too. I mean, hopefully, maybe just maybe a bed instead of a dress. Yes. But also maybe not chains. I don't think plastic chains would work very well on, you know, grown-ass 160-pound me. I don't know how I weigh so much. I'm relatively skinny. Handcuffs? I can agree to that. Yay. Yay, indeed. I mean, nothing is happening, Twitch. Although I guess there's no point in getting that worried about Twitch getting mad at me. We definitely have yet to cross any Lynxy story in terms of craziness. Bro's got some wild shit to share. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah, the Catholic school stories alone are wild. Yeah! I don't think anything that's not crazy has ever happened to him. Let alone the client ones. Yeah, some of those are insane. I was on TikTok earlier and I just saw the one about the guy who wanted a refund on their recording because you could hear the cars in the background. I'm like, what? What? Yeah, way too picky. Definitely.
Hey, partner!
Have you heard the one about the peanut allergy? Yes. Yes. I feel bad for the dude, but I cannot help but laugh at that. Look, I feel bad for the man, but oh my god, that's funny. Right? Like, my dude, that sucks, but also... Exactly. I get to laugh at that. That could absolutely happen to me if somebody eats fish first.
The supplies you... The goal of this quest is to capture the monster. You'll fail the quest if you slay it, so be careful. The supplies you need to
I can
capture
relate,
a
I get to
monster are
laugh.
on site. Make absolutely sure you have tranq bombs. That one's a must.
Unfortunately, I don't catch Lynxy streams quite as often as I'd like, because he starts around the time I eat dinner, and then I start doing, like, stream prep. I try to talk to him, though, and I've had a couple of conversations. Like, actual conversations with him. He's just bad at answering his DMs. But no, he's a popular guy. Fun. I like him a lot. He actually helped me figure out getting, like, the screens, like my starting soon screen, figured out with OBS. He uses Streamlabs, but the layout is almost the same. So I asked him, and I was like, how do I do this? And he was super helpful. That's awesome. I'm glad he's nice off-screen, too. Yeah, so many people are nice on-screen and assholes off. But no, Lynx is awesome. Blue Cheesy, too. He's fun, both on and off-screen. Been working on setting up a collab with him and a couple other people. I've been trying to get links for it, but he's just not answering. That's okay, because, like, I can at least ask, Antichrist or, you know, Berenson93. Those are the first two people that come to mind. It would be cool to do something with them, too. Okay, where's Area 11? Oh, I could just go to the Northeast camp, though. As long as you have fun with it, that's the most important. Yeah. And I'm certain I will. As soon as I can, get it to happen. Yo, I forget there's an adamant seed up there. This is where the, like, Marinos dudes are, right? It's over here. Oh, Mosswine, I need you. Sometimes it's so annoying to try to hit the little ones with this weapon. There we go. You're a woodland Teryx. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm hoping I can reach affiliate by the end of the month, and then really put some work in next year. I'm only 5 follows away. Question is, can I get those 5 in, 20 days? I super believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of banking on night shift people right now. Is Area 11 not where those guys are? Let me wiki this real quick. Areas 5 and 11, yeah. Guess I'll check Area 5. Where's 5? Oh, all the way over here. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get, like, night shifters or people all the way off in, like, Australia and Germany. Or, like, Sweden. It's like there's too much going on in the day for me to consistently be able to stream. Kangaroos with stolen laptops. Yes, that is my target audience. Yeah, you guys, you're what I'm after. I think the hard part about it is, I mean, partially that I just don't have, like, fun stories to share. I mean, if you take a look at most, like, up-and-coming VTubers, they're all either femboys or chicks with the Gazangas. And, like, I don't have enough. I don't have money right now to, like, commission a second model just for sex appeal. You're adorably twinky. The model's not, though. That's the problem. So I got this well before that discovery. I've also lost a good amount of money just, like, trying to... I could always share some of my stories with you. You could talk about your crazy friend. Yeah, I mean... Technically, yeah. Oh, see, that's the other thing, too, is, like... I could always... all of my crazy stories are, like, trauma dumping from middle school, and I don't want to be that guy. Like, the time I went to a rave and ended up going to France for a week. How does that just happen? Trauma dumping can be fun, too. I mean, it can. But, like... It's not always, and there's no guarantee that the people I would be trauma dumping about wouldn't find me and dox me, and I don't trust them to not dox me if they do recognize who I am through the voice in the stories. Like... What's the other thing about it? Oh, well, there's a winged drake hide. Okay, so short version, we were drunk, very high, had just met at the rave. Well, okay. That seems like the beginning to a serial killer's, memoirs. Met this chick at a rave. We were drunk and high. Crazy time. Crazy late. There we go. Well, damn near blacked out, we bought plane tickets to visit some of his friends that were hosting a party in the Paris catacombs. Not even, like, just Paris, but the catacombs? Damn, I'm jealous. I want to go to a catacombs party. What? I've never actually left America. The hostel was like $50 a day, and the food was free, and the party was great, and a week later, I had to ask my sister to borrow money to fly home. That had to have been a fun phone call. Yeah, hey sis, can I borrow like $200 for a flight home from Paris? I went to a party in the catacombs with this dude I met at a rave while we were drunk and super high. Of course, being your sister, I would imagine she's used to it at this point.
You're gonna have a hard time capturing a monster while it's worked up. You need to wear it down first.
500-ish, and she threatened to beat me to death if I didn't invite her with next time. I feel like that's fair. Then she got knocked up, so I still ended up going to the next trip alone. Oh no. That is definitely quite the story. Closest I've got to something that crazy is losing in the first round of the regional spelling bee when I was, like 9-ish years old. And I went to regionals because my friend's older sister that I had a thing for was there too. She gave me a kiss on the cheek for luck, and I was so flustered I fucked up in the first round.
Never underestimate an angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
Lamau, that's adorable. I was like 8, 9. You know what, maybe that's what started the obsession with maybe that's why I'm so much better at flirting and crap with women who are older than me.
Taking hits like that repeatedly will stun you, meaning you won't be able to move. From a captured monster. However, you will receive more rewards than usual once the quest is over.
come to think of it, I know what might have, like, subconsciously started my yandere obsession, too. When I was in 3rd grade, I had a friend that was, like, super obsessed with Star Wars and shit, which, you know, completely irrelevant to the story, but it's lore, it's world building. And she wanted me to collect her hair. Very important, yes. She wanted me to collect her hair. Like, in exchange for the fact that she grabbed, like, eyelashes and shit that I lost. I don't know. It was... we weren't even dating. I don't know if she even had a thing for me. I had a thing for her, but, like... it was so weird. That's a bit much. Yeah. It's like, I didn't mind necessarily, because I didn't think anything of it. Little 8-year-old me didn't really think about it. Didn't think about the implications of it. I just want to keep you as a house boy wife and spoil you. You won't really catch me saying no to that. I mean, that's the dream, right? Get spoiled. Having a live-in twink is definitely the dream. Yeah, it certainly is for a lot of people. Kitties. Yes. The Palico Chefs. Also, that food looks so good, right? I get hungry every time I play this game, because Meowscular Chef is just way too good at his job. Like, IRL food never looks half that nice. It really doesn't, usually. Also, 10 out of 10 would boop the chef. I feel like Meowscular Chef would be the kind of guy to be, like, a little tsundere about that and love it, but never admit it. I may lose the finger, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Exactly. Is it ever not worth the risk? Damn. With wolves, it is 100% worth it. Wolves are so awesome in just every way imaginable. Yo, what the hell? 2 rarer drops in a row? I will take that. I mean, at what point do we consider mundane things exciting? Oh, held a message for reason, sex-based terms. I'm gonna have to click out of Monster Hunter for a sec. Wow, okay. The auto mod flagged that because turns out they enjoy boops, are the size of a small horse, love belly rubs, and will lick your face aggressively for will lick your. Automod didn't read the rest of that sentence. But yeah, at what point do we consider, like, mundane things to be exciting? I mean, like, I went to a regional, like, first Automod doesn't like moms, now it doesn't like licking, shaking my head. Exactly, Automod's boring. Vanilla. But anyway, I went to like a high school and middle school region-wide theater competition a few years back. And like there was this like mom and pop, not mom and pop, but like father and kids family run food truck there. And $20 got me half a rack of ribs, fries, a soda, and a side of wings. That's exciting. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Yeah. I didn't win. Like, I got so shortchanged. Like, nobody even brought, like, props or cost. Good food is always exciting. That's true. But no, I feel so cheated at not winning that competition. Like, not even being on the podium. Because nobody really brought, like, props or costumes or anything. Me and the guy I was doing a skit with burned holes in our shirts for our skit. Like, that's dedication, man. Like, at what point do we not reward the dedication of playing with fire? The judges were bribed, only obvious solution. That's what I'm saying! More of you? No? Farming wing drake hides is so annoying. Playing with fire and not burning down another shed or dugout should always be rewarded, right? And in my defense, the shed was old and empty. Hey, it's good defense. It was old, it was empty, nobody was using it. Nobody got hurt. And the dugout had wiring. Yeah, you can absolutely blame that on the electrician then. Wasn't my fault, the wiring was shit. I didn't wire it. Your Honor, I would like to plead oopsie. Yes, Your Honor, I would like to plead oopsie daisies. Still one of the greatest Russian badger hits ever. Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there. In my defense, you weren't there, so what do you know? Exactly. You say you have video evidence? AI, Photoshop. We all know how good that's getting lately. I'd like to request the death penalty. Yeah. That's just how it be sometimes. Sir, this is traffic court. How else do we teach people not to run red lights? Russian badger is a great abomination. That is a perfect way to describe him. This is a train wreck, and it's beautiful. Yeah, who doesn't love a good train wreck? The conductor. Okay, that's fair. There we go. Stop running away. You're supposed to be the monster. Exactly. Stop running, giant chicken man. Bounty complete.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes?
Kulu Yaku Field Guide updated.
Want something making?
Hey, we can make the coil too. Ah. I can get the first dance too. Let's go. I think that's decent spot to end it. I did not intend to stream for 5.5 hours tonight. But I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. Ugh. Let's see. Hyperfixation go burr exactly. Let's see if I can raid this. It happens. It does happen. Let's see if I can raid somebody real quick, if nothing else for the publicity. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Raiding Death Umbrella. Have fun.